Alright, so where we left off yesterday, the highest score we got on this was 8.4 million. Let's change it to music. Yeah, ready, Sharpie. We just know that I don't have enough points yet. 8.4 million is not enough. I've tried anything else that it could be, so it's probably points. I just don't know how many points it's gonna be. Oh no, I left the system on. I just started. Oh, my timer, that would help. Get a minute. No. I don't mind leaving it on for a couple days, you know? It'd be a good reminder of my high score was on this one. And if you really want to know what stuff is sharp, you could probably ask. I mean, Buffalo, you probably ask Sharpie. He probably won't mind telling you. Oh. The only thing he's told me, like, that I know is that, where the progression tables, like, he said he'll let me know when the when I'm on the last part of the progression tables because um, some of them in the last tables don't have an ending. Like they don't go on from there. Like I said, some of them, like as when you get to the end of the table links, they don't have an ending. They didn't program one in or something like that for them for some reason. But I'm still on the first progression table and first table for that. Oh yeah, I know how to do all the fun things. I also know how to sink the ball at the bottom of the table. I've gotten really good at that. I think Nick said he was going to go back to this game and do the progression tables after his February Donkey Kong thing's done. So he'll be back on this at the end of the month with the progression ones or something like that. Yeah. Nope. That was bad. Oh, I screwed up. Go. Not used to throwing the ball back up, though, at least. I kind of know where I have to go to throw it back up. That doesn't always help. Hitting those targets really sucks. Never there when I need them to be. Ooh, that was close. That could have been... Oh, why did I do that? I could have shot up there. Oh, there we go. Oh, I did that time. Alright, so I got my multiplier from that. Need to get some more. Two's not going to cut it. It's a bonus too. I forgot to post. I'll do it after I finish this. That here. Yes. Oh no! Dead. Good. That was bad. No! I had a good multiplier going. Why game? Alright. That was a bad omen for today. That's a very bad omen for today. Oh, I missed that one. Yeah, no, still same table, gal. I've gotten 8.4 million on this table. That's the highest I've gotten. How you doing, gal? No, don't think about that. Trying to flip it the other way and went out there instead. Oh crap. Oh. Lost in pinball while you practice. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with. Oh no, classic. That's a little different. What's for breakfast today? Anything good? Oh, that reminds me. Forgot to post. Oh no! Forgot to post tonight. But I gotta get used. Excited. Yeah, I know how that feels sometimes. I wanted to make myself like like bacon, eggs, and hash browns today. I just one of those days I didn't sleep well last night. I couldn't get up quite like get going. So I just had a simple like waffles and stuff today. There's actually a lot of people that really like pinball. Oh, you eat it too fast? Well, couldn't you just buy like they have like the small packs, and you just buy those? And you put some in the freezer so you don't eat them fast. If you freeze the stuff, you won't eat it so fast. You gotta remember to thaw it out. I guess you could without thawing it out, but I don't know. I'm just trying to think of options. Go down here. No, I missed it. Hoping to get that, but I guess not. Yeah, good hash browns really are such a good breakfast, man. Oh really? What's their what do you have for breakfast there? close to getting that one. If I can hit that one, I get a fire. Missed it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, good breakfast burrito goes far. I haven't had any that are like alright. Like either like good or bad. Like, you know, like it's weird how some people make how some places make breakfast burritos. They always come out right. Finally. Oh, why? It's like I forever do that to myself. Yeah, bad eggs. Sometimes they don't cook the burrito, like the burrito's too mushy. I haven't gone through the office since May. Is it gonna be weird if you have to go to the office ever again? Yeah. Because for much as a lot of people don't like this game, a lot of people seem to like watching it. You know? Yes, very just dead and done this game. Yeah, there's some butt punching moments. I can get a good score going. Oh yeah, you guys are the ones that help Sharpie figure out their condition. I forgot which ones Sharpie said have dead ends, like which progression tables have dead ends or whatever. Like, you know, I think we said that one that loop that didn't have a dead end. Ah, crap. The manual says there's only 3: motion, uh, flip in, and or break. Downhole. Oh boy. Any other pinball games you played before? I used to enjoy it when I in the arcades playing pinball games. I was never really good at it though. One aspect I kind of don't like about the game, so like, you know, if you're playing an actual pool table, if the ball's gonna come flying down, you can see it prepare for it to hit it, you know, like at the flipper. But if it's up here and it's going flying all the way down there, you have like a fraction of the time to react to it because it pans the screen over. But it's a video game, so. I missed one. Yeah, that's true too. That's a good point. A lot of times it's just flying. The only way you can have softer throws is if you slow it down to a stop. And it's not 100% guaranteed at that point. Ball one. That's not good. Right about now, multiplier would be nice. Have bonuses, but no. Get those last ones. To get there. One more to hit. Yep. Out the ball. Right. Supposed to multiply there too if it's up on the other side. I don't remember if I've gone down on the other side yet, so. No, I haven't. If I go down though, I could get that immediately. Maybe it might be worthwhile to get more bonuses up first. I can't get back up. Double. Ooh, I need one more on both sides. The top piece is gone too, which is worrisome. Got it. Relax for a second here. Of course. Of course. Every time. Good music though. Oh, that's happened to me so many times. I was asked to shoot immediately after I've gotten a multiplier. Almost every time. I think 5 or 6 times where the second I got a multiplier, it literally went right out. I missed that one. I missed that one so much. A lot of times, just nothing I can really do. Nothing happens. You weigh the risk. You go down, you can get the stuff to get the multipliers, but there's a lot more dangers down below. I mean, yeah, there is the danger of that hole right up here, but the left side you got the stuff that can shoot you around, and then the right side you have the pit. That just sucks you in. I mean, like, there's multiple ways to get multipliers, at least, you know? In hindsight, I probably would have been better off going for the ×3, taking that risk last time. Oop. There. Middle rails, yeah. But for this table, it's a combination thing to rack up points, right? You need to A, get a multiplier, then you have to get bonuses, so they multiply too. Oh boy, that was close. I've gotten up to ×5 on this. That's how I got the 8 million. I got a ×5. Was that the time I got the 8 million? The dinosaur. I think the time. I don't know. One of those times I gotta. I hit the thing. Good. Hey. Oh boy. That's not good. Yep, I knew that was coming. I knew it. Hey, like, all that rolling around, that's all I got. 0.5. You have to really push bonuses and stuff like that. Now, we're still on the first one. I changed the stuff around because following the ball starts to hurt my eyes after a while, so changing the skins, that helps a little bit. It moves around so fast, I gotta like Yeah, I know. I can understand that. Either that or my eyes fall out of my head. How you doing today, Go next? Oh, nice. Hopefully it's a good meeting, not a bad meeting. Oop, that's not bad. I like the pool one a lot. Because targets are so meaningful on this stage, like for points. Kind of hard for it's a lot harder for me to tell which ones I've hit already, you know. That. Final score is you suck. Oh, oops. I was trying to pass it, and I flipped up too early. Yep. Too soon. Probably about like half a second off. Out the hole. I had that hole. Yeah, let's go back here for now. This out of open. Up there. That was nice. When's more Yu-Gi-Oh! Go to text? When do you rely on the heart of the cards again? That was simple. Oh, really, go? Which version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Did you play? Are you talking about the card game itself, or like the video game? Pinball's going slow, but to be expected. Yeah, I never played the card game. I did watch the show. I know for a while the show didn't even follow the rules. Oh, it makes sense. I got times 2, so I was going out there. That made sense. Every time. Get up that entrance. No, I played a lot of Magic the Gathering when I was younger. I was gonna change the music after that. I've been on this first progression for 11 hours? I think I've been on compulsion for 11 hours. Take. The ball actually got stuck in a weird place once, but it was like giving 100 points like every 3 seconds. Like, yeah, no. That's weird. That's a weird description. And you get a problem the more series they put in stuff, how cards kind of are vicious with each other, then they start banning cards and go to their stuff because they realize they made cards that give other cards issues and stuff. Excellent. This isn't my break though. This I haven't even gotten to your break. I haven't started any of the other two regression tables yet. I started with this one. No. Yeah, that gets really confusing now. Where rule books will start becoming complicated. When they start giving different abilities to things, you know, then stuff gets kind of weird. Like different special abilities that kind of like are game breaking. Crap. Oh yeah, they're terrible with that stuff. Um, there was like one edition where they screwed up the game so bad people were beating it. Like winning hands like in it, like 30 seconds, like stupid shit, like first hand, game over. You had to really like kind of double back on a lot of things for a while. It's kind of crazy how those games are still so popular, like in that Pokemon and stuff, you know. I got rid of those cards so long ago, and I had like a lot of the original stuff. And it's crazy what they're worth now, you know. Parents were telling you, get rid of that junk. The same ones, why'd you get rid of it? I'm like, when I was younger, when I used to play Magic in like first and second edition and stuff like that. There was a comic book shop that used to hold like a Fridays like Magic Gathering kind of night stuff. We all used to meet up there, play, and then when the gatherings got too big, there was like a pizza place in the same area that had like both like mini pizzas, like you know, and if you bought a pizza and a drink, They let you hang out, play Magic. We used to do that. Oh, oops. Yeah, college experience. Well, that sounds confusing, Al. Yeah, it was such a good time. You get a drink, pizza, hang out, and everyone gather and play, kind of stuff like that. Let's get back up there. The pizza places were happy to make a deal with because like during the certain hours they weren't getting many people in there to hang out and eat. A lot of their stuff was delivery. They were like, sure. Oh dude, they had local arcades by us. Kinda crazy. I used to go to local arcade all the time. It would be Magic on Friday nights and the arcade on Saturday. I used to play all the time. I used to play Rage, all that stuff. Mortal Kombat, X-Men, Simpsons game, Turtles, Race Taxi. I used to play a lot of VR. San Francisco Rush, was it? Or I can't remember. A racing game that was really good. California something? I don't remember. I used to play it so much. But I think I understand now. If I hit all these things too, like the little tabs, not the like the round tabs. If I hit all them too, I get a multiplier. I was wondering how I was getting other multipliers. I understand that too. It's like that's another way to get multipliers. Or blasters, yeah. It was a good game. Remember that skateboard game they had? Like you had to get on the skateboard. It was so hard to control. When you had to hang it, it was fun. Like they had the rails. Oh. People either play it and just flop all over the place if you're really good at it. Top Skater, yeah. I've told some people in the channel before, I don't know if you ever heard it, so the arcade I used to go to, the manager there used to play Marvel's Capcom 2 all the time. And people would always, people would always line up there, put their tokens over there and wait, right? But if you ever played him, if he lost, he would shut the machine off. It was terrible, but he would do it. No one ever really play him, and the people who decide to play him, oh man, the looks on their faces when he would do that was just so bad. He did not like losing. He would just literally, he wouldn't even, he would unplug it, like, from the wall, just like that. Like, the second he lost, wouldn't even get a chance to celebrate. Unplug, and then he'd go back to his office. And then the look on someone's face would be like, what happened? And everyone was a regular, they would know and be like, oh. You turn it back on like an hour or two later. But that makes sense. Down the hole. Top Skater got broken down hole. Just people didn't know what they were doing. They would just jerk it around a lot and like happen. Same with DDR. People stomp on them buttons really hard and like sensors would get like jammed and stuff. Oh man, that probably was awful. I could see that going disastrous. You know what I'm surprised never really broke? The wheel for Crazy Taxi, because people would jerk that thing around like crazy. They would spaz out and the car would go all over the place. You see people just whipping the wheel back and forth like, That wheel held up. And then the soundtrack, I think it was the music from The Offspring in there, I think. He hit the floor hard, wow. I played a lot of Gauntlet Legends, the arcade too. I used to love the fact that you could save your characters in there, keep playing. That game did so well because of that. To your death. Well, that music would be pumping all the time. It would be loud. They keep that. All the popular games in the arcade, they would keep the music loud and they turn down the volume on the other one. It's always interesting. So you'd always know what was the bigger game in the arcade at the time, even if no one was on it, because the volume would be up. I worked in an arcade for a bit, and what was it called? At nighttime, I was allowed to, like after the place was closed, bring a couple of my friends in and play games all night. I used to do that all the time. It would have to be like late, 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, so you'd have to go in there for a couple hours after that and play. It was in the mall, so if I was allowed to do it, it'd have to be after the mall closed. Then there was a game playing in the summer, Arctic Thunder. It had air conditioning coming out of it. Play that like really hot and stuff like that. Running around and stuff. When I played DDR, I used to play that afterwards sometimes. Cool off. They set that stuff up perfectly for kids. There was a movie theater right next to the there too. Oh, speaking of which, House of the Dead. That's another good one. The House of the Dead games, the Time Crisis. Played a lot of those. I played so much House of the Dead. Yeah, every theater had House of the Dead and a racing game or something similar, some kind of shooting game like Time Crisis. And then they had like, sometimes they had Pac-Man or something like that, Galaga. They all had at least one of those shooting games with the guns and a racing game. And nowadays they have the dine-in movie theaters where they have the couches and they have the bar and stuff like that. You go in, they have the reclining seats and stuff, and you can eat there and drink. It's weird. Nice though, but it's weird. Every time today, the second I got a 2 times multiplayer, immediately after that it goes out one of the he knows immediately. But yeah, the mall thing's changed. Like, they used to love kids hanging out at the mall and have arcades at the mall. But a lot of them arcades are mafia runs. They started not wanting them there anymore. And then they used to like put those little gates up to keep kids from like hanging out by the entrance so much because they would just hang out by the entrances and stuff. Try to corral them like animals. Terrible. Now, where you expect the kids to go on? uh, Saturday nights. In our town for a while, we used to go. They had a roller skating rink that had an arcade in it. They had a teen night on like Fridays, and everyone used to go there because they'd have that going on there, right? Huge, like roller rink. They skiing inside, and about 50 arcade machines lined up along the wall in the back. They'd have the music blasting. You know, you could go out and skate, play games, stuff like that. And then right outside, they had a pool hall too. Or as back in the day, they would be called like a giant smokestack, because anytime you walk into a pool hall, it would be like there would be smoke coming out. Because those places never really had windows. I moved here in January. I didn't get to go there yet, but they had one of those dining movie theaters and then a pool hall right next to it. I don't know if any of them survived all this stuff going on right now, but I wanted to go try them out. I've been to a dining movie theater, not this one though, but I haven't been to a pool hall in quite a few years. I used to play a lot of pool. My dad used to be really good at pool, but he quit. You know, he used to constantly kick us in the head. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful at those places. You can really get hurt. People are always getting hurt at those places. Last time my dad used to play pool, was really good at playing pool. Really good. And he used to play for drinks to people and stuff like that. Him and his friend would go, they play people for drinks, they win some drinks, hang out, and, you know, go home. And one night, my dad was supposed to go with my friend, and one night, he didn't go. His friend went on his own. He's like, my dad had stuff to do, he had work and stuff, so he didn't go. His friend went, and he played a guy for a drink, and the guy lost. He was playing against, and he was like, so how about that drink? The guy got pissed and stormed out. So he went to the bar and hung out. The guy came back later, came up to the bar and shot the guy over a drink. Killed my dad's friend. After that, my dad would never play people for anything. Stop it. That lesson taught me wagering things is always a bad idea. Certain things, you never know someone's temperament. I still play pool with my friends afterwards, like for quite a few years. I used to love playing pool. My dad had a pool table in his basement too. I used to play there. Never liked playing him though, because he would just run the table on us. I wouldn't even get to play half the time. 20, played 17 drinks, played pool badly. Oh yeah. On my 21st birthday, I was supposed to work, and I was working at a warehouse. They're like, hey, we're kind of overstaffed. We don't have that much work, and wants to go home. Like 4 or 5 of us went home. I decided to leave, so I went up to a bar. I was like, yeah, it's your birthday. We'll buy you a few drinks and stuff like that. I was like, okay. I went out, had a few drinks, and they decided to. Bars we wanted to go to weren't open for whatever reason, so we went to like a Fridays or something like that. And I guess they thought it'd be funny to tell them at the bar that it was my birthday and stuff like that. So they brought me a stupid birthday cake at the bar. Happy 21st birthday with everyone like 100 people there on a Friday night. So it was fun. Had like 100 people at the bar staring at me. I'm like, haha, very funny. I ate my cake though. So I forgot that cake and alcohol is a bad idea. So that wasn't good for the night. I think the worst idea I had was ice cream cake and alcohol. That didn't sit well with me at all. Ice cream cake is delicious on its own, but with alcohol, never again. Yeah, I'm not really sure what food does go well with alcohol. I mean, people do say wings and stuff like that, but I don't know. I like anything alcohol is kind of. I mean, afterwards, like people get hungry and stuff like that. Have something, but like while you're drinking alcohol, never really like a good idea. Anything. I never went to college though. One of my friends did. So I used to go to his college a lot and hang out. And his what's it called? His frat always had a rule, and it was always funny to watch. They had a foosball table on the front porch of their frat. They were like engineering frat. They had a foosball table there, and the rule was if you you had to play a game of foosball when you went there. Thankfully, I played with someone else who was really good, and we won. This didn't have to happen, but it was if you lost the game of foosball, like you had to play it before you were allowed to come inside the frat, like if you were just coming to hang out, not for like the parties or something like that, but if you lost, you had to streak around the block, and oh man, that happened to people, of course. But for an engineering frat, man, they used to know how to party. They had huge parties. Huge. Oh yeah. Dude, they built like they had a huge DJ booth and like all this crazy stuff in the basement, and like their mixing stations for drinks was nuts. The most amusing thing is there was this guy, Squirrel, like his nickname was Squirrel there, and he was the most probably like couldn't talk to women at all. Like, he was just kind of awkward and just couldn't like ever get a woman to want to spend time with him or hang out with him at all, like all the time, right? Just couldn't get a woman at all. Not a bad looking person, but like he had no skill talking or anything like that. But whenever there'd be a party, whenever he'd get wasted, he'd have like 5 or 6 women with him, like all times. He was just completely 360 flipped. And he would never, like, he would always get so drunk, he would never remember any of it ever. So, the things he always wanted to do, he could never remember. Computer science major. Did you dorm at school? Oh, you commuted. So with computer science, you probably have to read a lot still, don't you? That's like the one reason that I really didn't like. I knew a lot about computers and stuff like that for a while, and I still build my own to this day and other stuff like that, and dabble here and there. But all the reading, everything changes so much was just not to me. I remember when I first started building computers, FireWire ports were a thing, and I was like, and like how complicated it was to put computers together compared to now, and all the language and stuff like that. But I just remember how much reading it was all the time. These things would always change. And, oh, that was just not fun for me. Not much has to be more API documents, but not generally smart on my part because I have friends right now that get consulting fees for get like $20 an hour for consulting for all this time. So. Meanwhile, well, I mean, the reason why I really didn't get too much into it is my father and my cousin had a restaurant. My father had it first, and he brought my cousin in there to kind of help out with things. And I was supposed to take over the restaurant. It was really well, like doing restaurant stuff like that. I would have been that. I being taught to run the stuff and everything like that, good things. And then my cousin found a way to push him out of it, because they were leasing the property. Apparently, it wasn't like complete 50-50. The landlord of the property owned a couple percent. And even though my dad brought my cousin in there, he went behind into the guy who owned the property, bought those couple percent off him. But before he did that, he he talked to him about when the lease is up, pumping up the price a huge amount, and my dad couldn't afford to release again, kicking him out after 30 years. The business he put together. So then, like 15-ish years plus, maybe 20 years I put into that, it's just gone. Since I never went to cooking, like I could cook a bunch of stuff, since I never went to culinary school or any of that stuff, nothing I do matters. So, I deliver food now. Lesson, always have backup plans. Nothing's ever for certain. Oh, you guys are you're into computer stuff, Nico? Textbooks tend to be more dull and less useful application. It seems like a good deal, Gal, but the problem is like, so I've been doing it for like a year or two on and off, and it's it's whoever they pick for this stuff, right? And do it, and now a bunch of people are on it because people are unemployed right now. So I'm competing with all those other people, and it's if they give you orders that are worth it. So like I have to pay for my own gas, miles on the car, everything else, like that, and I have to pay out my own taxes out of it. Like a lot of stuff I can write off and stuff, but everything has to come out of my pocket first. So, and then I gotta wait for stuff. Like sometimes I might get an order that's worth it, like 3 miles for like $7 or $8 or something like that. But then sometimes the app will throw you stuff like 15 miles for $3. You gotta press no, and like sometimes you can go for a while without getting anything. So I mean, really hit or miss. Like unless you're getting stuff that pays really well, you're not making anything. And then here's another problem. So no one considers that employment, right? My brother's been doing it for longer than I have, and he had a bunch of money saved up, right? And he was making he was making pretty decent money doing that stuff. And he went to show his bank statements to go get a car, and they said that's not a real job, even though he was making about the same money every week for years. They told him that's not a real job. They don't accept that. They wouldn't give him a car. Nothing accepts as a real job. Anything I've tried to do with it, nothing is ever accepted as a real job for anything I've tried to get. So that's a problem you run into there. Because you're technically not an employee, you're an independent contractor. That's what you're treated like. There's no benefits, nothing. So it's very hit or miss. unfortunately. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, there's still a chance of that. So they deliver alcohol too, but I refuse to do those orders because the problem is if you deliver alcohol, like you have to check their like you have to check their ID and then make sure they're underage, stuff like that. So I don't want any liability for that stuff. Someone not supposed to get it gets it, something happens. But they do alcohol deliveries. Exactly. So that's a risk that I do not want. Like it just seems like it pays higher, but too much of a calculated risk, I think. There's always the what if. And since you're an independent contractor and you technically don't work for them, who's the liability fall on? You. Okay, at the top. My PS1 with X Station, I got my shipping notice today that it's been sent out, which is nice. So I'm gonna hope that's gonna be here soon. It'll be fun to tinker with that. Oh yeah, laws about refusing service. Exactly. It seems like a very slippery slope, that stuff. I don't know, they always think they do all different things. Like they do Walmart, grocery deliveries and stuff. Pick up stuff from CVS. Down the hole. That sucks. Oh, for COVID and stuff like that? What do you normally do, Cal? I always found the grocery delivery a pain because you have to, granted, a lot of times they load the bags in there. It's like they load the bags into your vehicle, right? You deliver, you have to bring the bags to them. Then you have to actually sign, you know, and everything. So it takes a bit of time, actually. I don't know. Oh, that's not good. So many people are doing online groceries. Some people it's become a hassle to get things delivered right. I think they've gotten a little better with it. Of course, I missed the one on the bottom. Oh no. They put out some weird Oreo flavors lately too. I remember the weird, but I saw some really weird ones recently too. Speaking of Oreos, my girlfriend will tell me she wants Oreos. And I'll bring them. Then 2 days later she'll complain. She's like, "Why are these in the house? I don't need these. They're not good for me. I can't be eating them. Stop bringing them in the house." But then she's the one that tells me to get them. Cherry cola or popping candy. Pop rocks in them. But yeah, popping candy is pop rocks, obviously. I know there's weirder ones than that. There's some really strange ones recently. You know what else they make weird flavors of? Alcohol. There's a place selling bacon flavored alcohol like recently. Bacon flavored alcohol. Bacon soda. There was a place that was selling Benny's was selling bacon flavored milkshakes for a while. Bacon soda, haha, get it. Go down. I can get a ×3 if I can hit these things over here. If I can hit that. One more tab to hit ×3, there we go. I just need to get it out of here. Nah, it's very flavored. Put it in your fridge right now, Yamaka. This is the trouble area where I get ×3 and I'm down here. What does Snozzberry taste like? Ooh. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay, we're back up here. There's a hold for a while. Fine. Gotta get some points. Bacon scented candy. Need some more bonuses. No! No! Four times. Boy. No! Not gonna be anywhere near enough. Oh, the pain. Yeah, big. Artificial flavor is always usually weird. Bacon scented candy. I like the Christmas cookie candles, Yankee Candle. Those always smell good. Okay. Go well too. And 4 tabs. 3 tabs over here. You got 2 times. 1 more tab to hit. Never mind. It said no. All those are hit. And to get back up there. Oh, it's hard to get up here from a stopping point. Could hit those. Back down there, not where I want to go. Oh no. Hit that in there wrong, it went right in there. Well. There goes that. Send it back up here anyway, even though I still need the other one down there. Oh, that was almost good. That's good. Yay, 2 times. Need a whole bunch more multipliers. Of course, though, we need bonuses too. Multipliers need nothing without bonuses. What other interesting flavors you guys got from me? I'm assuming it has to do something with score, because I've tried hitting everything on this map, so it's gotta be a score I haven't attained yet. 8.4 million is the highest score I've got. Yep, that was close. I always hit the thing. You guys just bounce around that. Oh. Hit all these, I get ×3. But back up here again now, so. I'm also supposed to ×3 up here too, so. Oh, I just screwed up. Need that ×3, man. Oh well. So basically, the only ways for me to get multipliers, like ×2, ×3, is to like all the circles. I have to hit them once. I hit all the. I can hit all the I guess targets, or you want to go like pool balls up top, knock all those down once, and there's lighting all the lights. Those are the ways to get multipliers. The best way to get points is to get bonuses and then get multipliers, and it multiplies the bonuses, which adds up a lot of points. But like I had bonuses this time, but only ×2 multiplier, which didn't help a lot. Highest I ever got is a ×5 multiplier. That's how I got the 8.4 million. Not enough. Game most likes to do that. Nope, there we go again. Hang on 1 second. Nope. On, back up there. Alright, maybe. Almost good for a 3-time multiplier, you know. Yeah, if I get those on that side, and I get the tab thingy, I'm good for a 3 times. Two, and there'll be 3 as soon as I hit that thing. Oh, I hit 2 of them, never mind. There's 1. Take that other one over there, and that'll be 3 times. Oh, come on. Oh, it just went right by it. Of course. There you go, 2 times. Far ways away from any 3 times. Not even close. attempt to get it this way. One. Get it? Okay, I gotta hit the ones down below, but I'm not going down there yet. It's still risky. There's a couple down there. But I have my option. Boy. This is not looking good, honestly. Gotta think. I'm about 10 hours on this table or so. This is the first one. How's it going this time? I mean, gal. No, well, my brain is like fried. Yeah, how was your breakfast? All I gotta say is I hope you guys really like pinball. I think I'm gonna be playing pinball for a long time. I actually did manage to get stuck on this stage once, but it was just super slow. Find the last one that you want to. You probably don't. But, oh, you want to go out there? Okay. Yeah, that's the reason it's paintball. Yeah. I know he spent most of his time on My Break or whatever it was. I saw a little bit of him playing. Back then, I didn't want to watch too much of it because I knew I was going to be playing this stuff. Yeah. Well, I know he said a majority of his time playing was on My Break or something like that, I think. Like it was quite a sizable percentage of his entire playtime. So that's gonna be fun. But could take longer, could take less time. I mean, luck is a factor too, because sometimes it just kind of goes wherever. Yeah, this one has a lot of straight down the drain though, especially that bottom part's kind of really crazy. It's a big straight down your drain because it like goes all the way up. Nope, it's going in. Yeah, I knew it. I don't know. Have to go down there though. That's two of them, nice. See the first one? That's true. But that's not what we do here. Yep, strategy's up next. It's up to you guys. You guys get to do it. Something with no balls or flippers. Airbone. What do you guys do want to see? I don't know too much about strategy games. But TRPGs I know pretty well. It's the strategy TRPG. Yes, right? That's been happening to me all the time. Like Genfire. Awesome. Oh, like standing on. What's that? I don't even know what Wall Street Kid is compared to games. What game were you thinking about, kiddo? Like a Super Famicom Wars. I want to kind of try and learn Japanese and play them the original way. Sometimes patches tend to they change shit in the game, which is weird, but I don't know. I really need to hop on that. Bum, 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 bum. I added in a new way for people to put games on the list, but it's more or less to help me pay for the stuff I use to stream. I spent like $3 grand, and I still have way more to spend. So every little bit helps me get the stuff I need for this stuff. Not go too crazy out of pocket. I say that, but I spent already. Well, I mean, we got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff I need with that money. I know a lot of people like Advance Wars. Fired. Yeah, so I changed some of the things to help people who support the stream a little better kind of make choices, so like subs, stuff like that. Get more currency and bits get more currency. And instead of what's it called, money value for where a game can come to the front of the line, but I set it kind of high, this way people can't really do it often. And it could get staggered over time. I do need to get myself a mode and a Saturn and Dreamcast. Yep. Xbox version. I forgot what I said it to. 50. Remember. I think that was I said it. Yeah, I don't know most of these games you guys are talking about. It's like foreign lingo to me. There's a lot of games I've never played or seen. I hear Pirates, I think of Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh crap. Well, let's take a break for a minute. Let's take a look. I'll take a look at the list here we got. Let me turn that on for you. I turned it off for a minute, so thank you. Don't have a lot of stuff on there. It's back on. Would you like to put a game on there, Gal? You never do. Anything you suggest that you like, I'll throw on there. Game on there. You never get to pick anything favorite of yours. So give me a couple. You only have one up there. Off route. Gal's got like one pick on there entirely. I think. Oh, again. Marble, how's it going? Take a breather here for a second. What is it then? It's been 3 hours. I haven't taken a single break yet. Here, Marble. I don't know if Marble has many things on it either. Oh yeah, yeah, you had your first sports game, so throw me a couple, Gal. Oh, I'm gonna let you throw a couple up on there. Give me the names, I'll put them on there. You never pick anything. I'll take your points. Since you never choose anything. You've helped me out with some stuff with my audio, stuff like that, so. Oh man, it's cool. How you can check how many picks people have on there. So let's use this time to take a little our first break. Well, if you have any other ones, feel free to let me know. What's leading the strategy one right now anyway. Command and Conquer. That's a good way to come back and start. Oh, hit the buttons. Hold on for a second. Oh yeah, okay. Well, that probably won't last too long. Not a lot of people have put me into that yet. They're probably waiting for me to finish Pinball before people really get invested in it, because this could take quite a while, so... Exactly. That was my fault. Reminds me, I still need to update the... I'll update the document. Only a couple of in there, really. That's why I'm thankful it all goes through a document so that I can just look at it later. Oh, you don't want to be remembered for your football pick? Hey, Core. Yeah, never-ending pinball. That's right. It's that time. Hey Ben, how's Lord of the Rings going, Core? If anyone's not following Core, Definitely should. He's doing GameCube, GBA, and PS2 challenge. He's doing a 6th-gen challenge, so there might be other stuff I'm missing, but he's doing the 6th-gen challenge right now. And last time I checked recently, he was playing Lord of the Rings, so nobody's on now. Okay, you're almost there. Super Baseball. I love Base Wars. The NES. That was a fun one of mine. I used to love Base Wars. Oh, Dreamcast too. Okay, so that's what I'm missing. Xbox. Okay. Or like fighting games. Dreamcast had some fighting games. Like Marvel vs. Capcom, people will say. Fantasy Star Online, stuff like that. So I always wonder why, like, no one ever called it Fantasy Star Online. So they always called it PSL. Like, never wanted to call it by its actual name, just the, the initials for it. One more. There we go. like GTA, you know, NBC, yeah. PTO. Yeah, W. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Oh, you love to do that to me, game, don't you? Yeah, that's true. I said, have you played WoW lately? You know, like, that sounds weird when you say that, like, you know. Someone's like, WoW, you know. But, I mean, everyone knows it by now. It shouldn't be something people should know, you know? It just sounds weird. I played EverQuest, and then I played Final Fantasy XI for a long time. I played the original EverQuest and FF11 for quite a long time. Crap. I did. Why does it say that, actually? I did raise prices, so why does it still say that? The writing just didn't. It's taking 1,000. 1,000. The kit modes, you see your DMs in Discord? But, yeah, I changed a couple things. I raised, Nomination rate to 1,000. I give more of a ratio to points to subscribers now than viewers and stuff like that. And then put a monetary value on bumping a game to the next game played on the list. And it can be something that could be accrued over any amount of time. So. Out the hole. I haven't gone out there in a while. I went there twice in a row. Yeah, I found a lot of people are botting, trying to get points. Like they're making second accounts and stuff like that. Try and dole up points and stuff like that. Second and third accounts. Trying to work over the system. Hey, no, I don't want to be in workshop. No, get me out of here. No. Like, get me out of here. Oh yeah. I know whose accounts they are too. I figured all that stuff out. Oh yeah. I monitor chat logs and things like that all the time. Like I monitor all sorts of stuff. I always make sure to know who's who, who's here, when they're here, stuff like that. Who's bots, who's second accounts, and stuff like that. It's always a good idea to know what's going on. That's the first like month. I mentioned a bit of it a couple streams ago once, and some of them haven't showed up. Let's see. Left. I mentioned them, they disappear. Magic. Magic. For people who like trolling and disrupting, it's not much effort for them at all. They enjoy that stuff, so. Some people like the idea of sabotage or whatever they like to call it, you know. Nope, down the hole. Yeah. There's not a problem with that. People do that all the time. Take a nap and stuff like that, you know. Happens. I fall asleep all the time watching stuff. Whether it be Twitch or Netflix, and on YouTube. Come on. Good, now I gotta hit that tab over there. I can go down, possibly get a times 3. If I can hit that tab. I also have to manage to hit the stuff when I get down there, though. Other thing. Alright, good. So, if I go down there, I could possibly get a times 3, but I don't know if I want to yet. So I'm close up here, too. Well, maybe not that close. I'm missing 3 on that side, 2 on that side. If I go down there, hit the lights down there, it gives me 1. I hit the tabs down there, it gives me another 1. Oh, instead I go out there, though. Yeah, that's weird. Risks I take, I probably should have went down there, but I don't know. That would have been a risk, too. I did go down there and get sent flying back up, so... Guess that wasn't quite enough. I want to do. Oh, I totally screwed that. That was my fault, 100%. That way early. Yeah, it's a little weird on this one when they light up instead of go disappear, but it's just looks a little different at least, so not looking at the same thing all the time. Okay, there's... Missing the lights on that side for a few times. Oh. Great. I guess I could set it up for a 3 or get back up here, one of the two. Nope, or just that. There's the lights, there's the tabs on that side. Got the tabs on this side. And everything's down there if I want to go down there, but the target's up here still. Oh, we got the hole right there. Yeah. That's weird, there is a duck one, and it doesn't sound like ducks. Like there's one that has ducks up top for the targets. Got the lights, tabs on that side. Garbage emails. I love junk email. I'm missing a light on this side and a tab on this side. I guess little round thing, whatever. Oh, crap. Well, I guess... Nope, down the hole. I was trying to pass it over that way, instead I passed it down the hole. I must go back. There. what I wanted to do. Okay, one more tab on this side, all the lights there. Tabs on this side are done. Lights on this side are all done. Lights on this side are done. We got the tabs left. Possibly get one there by hitting the one target on left on that side. Oh, got one. Be set up for a ×4. If I get the light in the middle right there, it makes it ×3. Please go somewhere. Because I that place sucks. See, the risk of going down there really sucked, but I could have got a ×4 multiplier going down there. Oh, I got the light at least. Yeah, but usually as soon as I hit 3 times, usually when it goes goodbye. In order to get that, I gotta go down to those areas, which kind of are very risky. This one, not so much. The bottom left, though, is very risky. Hey, Orky Bork. You ready for hundreds of hours of this? You're ready for less? I don't. I'm still on the first table, so I don't know. I'm still on compulsion. Boom. Some drink. Nope. Down the hole. Almost set down here. I can get that one last pass. Or I can do this thing. Depends if I just do this. Nothing. Doing that makes things fall through. No, the entire game took probably 248 hours. 200 hours was spent on my break, which is a different board than this one. But you can skin the tables and change the sounds and the music and stuff like that. So I do that every once in a while just to my sanity. To listen to the same stuff. Okay, a little bit more we get time. Robot one. It depends what I was rating this on, honestly. That's close. One more. On like a casual play, you know, like if you were just playing around like that, got a lot in there and stuff like that, you know, but far as trying to beat everything, kind of makes it rough around the edges. If I get those round tabs on the bottom there, it'll set me to 3 times. But I can try and, like, that got me killed a couple times doing that. I can try and go for the balls up top, and hopefully not take it out of the thing to try and get what I need. Goes down there, I just do what I can with it. Nope. It's not good. Yep. Down the drink. We got a lot more fun left to have here with the work. A lot more pinball to go around. Hey, Red 2. Follow. Good luck. I'll need it. Up the side. Missed one. Fantastic. Okay. You over here. No, not that. Tapped it way too hard. Let's try this again. Little tap. Oops. Too little of a tap. Alright, good. Let me hit that first one. Okay, good. See what that means now. It's going to go flying out into the sides. Something. Of course, I'm going to wait till I almost get a 3. It's going to go out the side. Or below. No. I hit that one tab there, it's a 3. Hit that before I go up here. Okay, I'll stay up here anyway. I don't want to risk it. I was really close to a 3. I did that one last thing down there. Look at it here. Oh no! Trying to hold it. Here we go again. Come on. I woke the cat up, now she's trying to climb on me. Hi, kitty. Go claw on the legs. Alright, that one. There we go. These lights go down there. Alright. 2. Hit all these little pellets. It makes 3. Or it just goes in there. Pulling the leg is fun. It is not fun, Gal. You want to see Kitty, though? It's a pretty nice cat. I'm gonna go say hi. This is my smallest cat. She's about... Oh, they're all young. And they're all older, like 12, 13 years old. She's Candy. Hi, Kitty. She doesn't want to call her. She just wants to sit here. She wants to sit here just like this. Have it hold her. And not let go for hours. And if I do let go, she's going to come back up again and put her paw up and yell at me and say, please do. What she wants. Do the Inspector Gadget. Oh, gadget. Like, paw thing. One color cat. The cat just, you know, wants to do this while I'm on. And unless I'm holding her like tight like this, she don't sit still. She'll spin around in circles. And is she shedding a lot right now? Happy now? Can I pick up the controller? Yes? No? Wanna play? Play pinball? You'll probably do just as good as I'm doing. Okay, can I put you here and you'll sit in my lap? No? No? Sit? You're gonna sit right there. Hang out on the armrest, so it's like, oh my god, there's like a pile of fur on me now. Alright. You're gonna try and fit under my microphone. Here you go. Okay, again. Oh, I didn't want to go down there again. I'm missing lights up there. One more of those tabs. One more nothing, actually. Alright, change the pace a little bit. Okay, now all the tabs are going on this side. But I don't need it, though. Ooh, this is good. All you do is get the lights and the tabs on the other side times 3. Very good. Or I could send it back down here. That could be very bad. Nope. That was bad. Yep. Putting up something on my desk. I'm close on that side. Or no, I'm not. Just one down there. That's not good. Of course. Had to be outside there. One good time? Yes. Gonna get all life, but back up here I am. That's even worse. Oh no. I missed that corner one. There we go, I got it. Be very careful with this. I knew it was going to slip out, so... Ah. As soon as it started slipping, that was no good. That would have been my times 3 right there. Every theme ducks. It's interesting. I do like the ducks. I don't like the blood ones. It makes weird noise. It just sounds funky. Maybe. Very well possible. I'm gonna say everything's better with ducks. I wonder how many people this game will put off of doing a Sega channel. Then there's probably at least a few people it's off, but for those that don't know what it is yet. This and probably pool, I'd imagine. Well, Sega Nick did that. He didn't notice the progression tables. And now when he does Donkey Kong kind of like marathon thing he's going through, he's gonna go back to it in like February. He came here, he's like, wait, what? There's more? Oh, I screwed up. That was sloppy. That was 100% my fault. I'd say probably one of like 20 or 30 times I make like an anxious mistake and screw it up. Those sure add up. Duck? It's the duck. I mean, in reality, ducks would be the safest method, but they move around so much, it's hard to hit them all the time. Ooh, very close there. One duck left on that one. Never mind. Buzz. Sorry. Alright, almost got enough there. And one duck on that side. Hit it. Close, close. But because I'm close, down here it goes. Oh, oh. Alright, I think it's time to take another break. About 2 hours. Take a break for my legs. Probably. Alright, back to this. Alright. Oh. Duck. Ah, that's not good. Duck. Or duck. Oh, can't. As well. Play. Nope. That's not. Good. Plus the lights. I get that I can get it times 2 at least. one on the left now. Get right by it. And down here. That's good. That's a great way to start that one. There. Put on there. Outside. Correct, Dorothy. Okay, let's try for times 2 here. I missed one again. Oh, God, really? I missed it again. Oh, I can get it that way. Interesting. Let's try that. Testing time. Testing, testing. Oh, oops, wait, that was my fault. Oh. No, okay, I can't let it fall down. If it falls down that way, it's gonna go right in there, so can't let it fall right. I'm gonna do that. Every time it does that, it goes right in there. That might be too far. Okay. I keep missing that one. There we go. I'm gonna aim for this at the beginning now. At least I can get a multiplier early, and then if it fails, it fails. Oh my god, oh my god. Ironically, there's a 2 times right there. So I want 3. I ain't gonna cut it so much. To get the 3, I need to get those lights. Get in there. Crap. Same as last time. There you go. Getting the hang of this a little better now. Do the other side. It's fun. How's the pie? No. Go. Oh, I missed both. Okay, yeah. It goes too fast. It goes down there. Oh, it's going too fast. I gotta figure out which one's going too fast and which one's not. If I hold it, it won't be going too fast. Okay. That works. Try to hold it down there too. That's nice. Okay, figuring this out little by little. one down there. There you go. Or not. That one I can't slow down from there. You know, this should roll back later here. No, maybe not. Oh, I put it too lightly at the cap. There we go. Too slow like that. I went up there. I keep going. Too high. I'll mess with that some other time. It has its possibilities. Come on, more duck. Got it. Oh, it actually went good that time. Close to times 3. Close to one out the exit 2. One more on that side, times 3. No, oh boy, I'm dead. Back up. Oh, so close to that duck. Hit the duck. Duck. Yes, and 3. Okay. Of course, something down there afterwards. Times 3 means nothing. Come on, it's stuck. Oh no, I screwed up. Clicking the wrong thing. That doesn't matter. Didn't get much for that at all. Place to go. And yep, he's still the highest. The highest I got today was 5 million. Whatever, we'll stay up here then. Nice, Nick. Thanks for the 100 bits. How's Kongiwara going? was not following Sega Nick, he's doing a cartridge challenge where he's playing all the cartridge games on retro consoles. We'll see. He's currently playing all the Donkey Kong games this month. He will be taking part in virtual pinball, I think maybe next month. He started, but he's got to do the progression table still, so he'll probably be taking that next month. No progress today, though, Nick. I had a 5 million one thing. I got to the 8 million I had yesterday. But I know this table inside and out now, at least. Like a lot of things I learned. It's just some stuff I have no control over. The problem is when the ball decides to just fly around, like no matter how hard you hit it, sometimes it goes too fast. I have no control what goes on. That's what kind of sends things out of control a lot. Alright, man. Take it easy. Of course. Okay, we have lights down there in case we want to go that route. light down below there. Yeah, that's fun going for that, huh? Getting somewhat close to the ducks on that one side. Be nice if I get a double right now. All I need to get a double is go down the left, but probability of me destroyed when I do that. Why did I go down there? Yeah. Not if I wanted to though, but yeah. Goody. Oh, that would have helped. Oh, but okay. Back up there. Oh no, we're back down. Okay. Alright, guys. My eyes are starting to hurt me from watching all this stuff here. So, that's gonna be all the pinball for today. Here. No progress today. 2.4 is still how high we've gotten. The closest I got was 5 mil today. We're still on the first progression table, first part. Tomorrow will be another day. Hop back in. Tackle more. So, find somebody to raid. So we're gonna go to Almasta. He's playing some Harvest Moon. Thank you for the good luck, Dorothy. We'll get there eventually. Tomorrow's a good day. Let's see how we go. But everyone, have a good night. Good day. I'll see you tomorrow morning for more virtual pinball. Bye guys, take it easy.